Hello. Good morning. Hi guys. Hello. Let me double check something. Hi Chibi, good morning. Good morning, sir. How have I been? All good, man. It's raining outside. It's 18 degrees. It's cloudy. It's fucking dark in the room. I made myself a cup of warm tea for the breakfast. It's just wonderful, man. It's absolutely amazing. I am loving it. It's second day of summer. It's fucking raining like from a bucket outside, and I'm loving it. You have the same one? Feels good. Yeah. This weather is amazing. Much better like this than like the hot, warm, heat 30 degrees summer. I would prefer this. Like, some people would say, but you have like that weather all the year in Netherlands, and sometimes you're complaining. Yeah, I'm complaining where it's cold, when it's cold, but when it's just raining and you open the window, like when it's raining outside and it's like warm weather, basically. It's warm outside, but it's raining, so it's like 22 degrees, and it's just raining the entire day. There's no cold wind or anything like that, just warm weather and it's raining, and you open a window after the rain and it's like super fresh. You breathe in and you're like, yeah, nature, amazing. Yeah, exactly. The fresh smell of like trees and grass and plants and like flowers, everything, you can feel it finally. Don't get the rain on these days. I did catch. I felt sick immediately already. Alright, give me a sec. I wanted to drop a picture in our Discord of the board for previous month. Alright, I dropped it there. Now I need to add the comment on top of it. Thank you guys for the support this May. Almost. There we go. Dropped it into the memorial tab in Discord. The board of May 2026. Yeah, with all the names. All the names are there. All of them. There. All of them. But still, I'll be back and watching. So I'm gonna drive now. Be right back. See you, man. See you in this case. We'll be looking forward to hear back from you again whenever you finish your trip home and tune into the stream. Where Druid and Monk release? Maybe when, not where. Well, where? One of the next patches. When the next patch is, I don't know. I think the next one that we're gonna get is gonna be... when? End of June, they said. Somewhere there, supposed to be. Somewhere by the end of June. With the new content, and then afterwards, I guess they're gonna start dropping the classes and stuff like this. It wouldn't make a lot of... well, actually, it would maybe make a lot of sense to drop them now, but on the other hand, like, think about it this your way. They will need to add items for the new classes into the dungeons. They're gonna need to, like, balance their abilities as well. Hi there, Alexi. They will need to do all of this, which will force them to be distracted from actually working on the new content. And to be fair, if I had to pick, I would prefer them to focus on the new content rather than on, you know, trying to add new classes while there's still nothing else to do in the game, aside from what is already there. I slept so well tonight, like my eyes are still stick to each other. No, I washed my hair, Javelin. I washed my hair and put it with the hairdryer. That's why it is like this. Hey, Molisher. Good morning. I mean, my hairline goes back a little bit, but it's not that awful. It's just, also take into account, man, I recently got a haircut, and it's growing past that point when it looks good because it was shitty. It was looking shitty on day 1, then maybe like day 3 to day 10 it was okay, and now it starts getting shitty whenever I dry my hair. Whenever I dry my hair, because I do like the side part, and in the end it turns out, you see, like one part of the hair goes down, another one goes like this, and because of that, actually beforehand I was getting like, if you remember, I was getting like a really short haircut, pretty much the same style, and I would also ask them to give like a fully 0 centimeter line over here. I'm not doing that anymore because I don't think it looks nice, but yeah. Overall, I would say still pretty hairy, you know? I can do like this. But yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea. It's all because of the bad haircut. Like, they need to... I'm trying to make it somehow look good because I like this style, like a side part, but there's no place where they can cut it properly here, and it always ends up like kind of like this. But I don't care much, to be fair. No. I mean, I tried that, like, there was a period, if you remember, while I was playing Ark. While I was playing Ark, I had the middle part. So I was splitting it like over here into 2 parts. But I don't know if it was looking... Well, I think it was fine, but like it was sort of like this. Well, it didn't work now, but you get the idea. And I had like a much longer hair than I have now. That one was like, I don't know. Like, I looked back on how it looked, it was like weird. I had a really long like front side of the hair. It was like probably this long, but I was moving it to the side, so it was okay. Hi Kate, good morning. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Curtains, as they call them. I'm actually thinking of like going giga short. Not like few centimeters, but like super short. I don't know if you're subbed, maybe, Kate, I don't know. Maybe. I've been playing what I was playing before that. Crimson Desert, Windrose, Enshrouded. Now Farever, I'm not sure. No, not that short. Not that short. Like, I was cutting it that short whenever I was playing Skyrim. So it's not like military short, but something between that and like what I have now. I don't know how it's gonna look though. Cause yeah, genetics are taking over. Like my genetical father, he's like he's not fully bald, but he has a hairline like this, like going up to where my headphones are. So he's bald like that, you know? He has a Pirate Bay haircut, as I would say. He has a Pirate Bay. So, yeah, we'll see. how it's gonna go. Might just go like giga short, we'll see. Good morning. Oh, damn, I forgot to check your messages. I've heard you were sending something. Yeah, sort of, Javelin, sort of like that. That's what my father has. Good morning, it's raining. I think today you'll get the answer. You're on stream? I am streaming. I forgot to answer, sorry. Good morning. What are you doing? We're gonna be playing some Farever, as the last month we were. And hopefully you're forgiven. Thanks a lot. Launching the game, guys, little by little. Gotta farm that stupid glider for another who knows how many times. Hopefully it drops today. I'm actually tired of that dungeon already. There's an update for Subnautica 2. Interesting. That one came out of nowhere. Alright, I'll wait until it will install then. Little update for Guild Wars 2 as well. Half a gigabyte update for Crimson Desert. I'm not even surprised anymore. That game updates every fucking week. I don't even want to bother now with checking what's new there. It's not worth it. I tried to level a rogue, got to level 10, deleted it, I hate the class. Is it that bad? I mean, I played rogue a little while leveling it myself. Wouldn't say that it's awful. It's just, you know, takes some time. I absolutely, like, this outfit, sick. This, alright. This is shit, I want to replace it back to what I had beforehand. I want to replace it back, so give me a moment, gentlemen. I'm gonna replace the outfit back for the mage, and then we're gonna get to whatever we were doing there. Alright, I had this helmet. I had those shoulders. I had this chest piece. There's actually a green one as well. Which one I like more? There's this one. There's blue without pants. There's few robes there, but they're like, yeah. Alright, we're taking, I guess. If I go all green, it's gonna work. But I'm not gonna like the colors. I'm pretty sure about it. Yeah, also this one is dark, so I gotta keep it in the dark tones. This one, then gloves. Runic protected, I think it was, right? Protected. Damn, that's a sick looking belt, by the way. Yeah, I guess we can take this one. This one's also not bad, but damn. Alright, pants, those. So the others are just bad. And shoes. Yeah. My mage outfit is back. Wonderful. That other one was looking awful. I might actually... Nah, I do like this neck thingy. I can't wait to play Druid and Monk when they release them. I'm actually wondering what sort of a play style it's gonna be for the Druid. I really hope it's something with like changing forms and stuff like this. And there's gonna be like a really high skill ceiling class where it's like you pop one form, you have one set of skills, you pop another form, another set of skills, and it's all about juggling them properly to get like maximum out of your class. But who knows? Maybe it's just gonna be, oh, summon a tree, summon a plant, healing zone, flower field, something like that. Really hope it's not gonna be the case. Well, let's go towards the dungeon. Stun Rogue are garbage compared to Mage Warrior. Well, taking into account how strong Mage is, of course any class is gonna seem useless compared to them. Though Rogue has a good burst damage, it's just that you need like really high level for that. High level and good gear. Without it, it's not gonna be good. With it, it's gonna be insane. Which is fair. I think for any class, maybe aside from Old Warrior, not that much anymore. But the old one was absolutely insane. I'm getting a lot of crits as a mage, even though I'm not even critting that much. What, 8%, right? Yeah, 8%. That's actually wild. Well, I didn't get the glider here. But there's like, how many bosses like that? There's a big field of them there, there's a boss there, and there's a boss here, there's another field there. So if I really want to... Oh, there's also 2 boars. If I would really want to farm that extra glider that drops from them big time, I could just get all of them. Get all of them. They're not really tagging really well. They're not running far. First of all, I'm gonna farm a bunch of mats here for the cooking. And then they're supposed to drop a glider, but again, the drop chance is so small that I'm not even sure. Not actually, the devs on Discord said Druid will be able to tame, use Wild Beast from the map, and use advanced. Then it's not a... Then it's not a Druid, it's some sort of a hunter. Some sort of a hunter from WoW in this case. A Druid taming wild animals. That's a really weird concept, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's up to devs, of course, but it sounds weird. And use advanced healing skills like Priest, using Herb depict, which reading like that. Interesting. Well, we'll see how it's gonna end up, right? Hi there. Can't see the name because it's dark. K4G. Hi there. Hello. Good morning, sir. We're just talking some shit. And yeah, I guess I'm trying to farm the glider from the open world. you could say. That has a relatively low chance to drop. I forgot about the potions again. Damn, that's a big one. So what I was talking about beforehand, like yesterday, the potions. I'm gonna craft myself potions. I was farming the entire day without potions, and guess what? I didn't get them on. Hey, asleep. I drank stream last night. Yes, I was. I was, man. I mean, I was working in the evening. I was working in the evening and was just chilling, watching streams on the side. Yeah. Don't remember. Do I need the vial for that thing? Yeah, I do. Thought it was you, yeah, it was me. Oh, strange spores are gonna get used. Did you get the half stream out yet? No. I mean, I did it like one time yesterday, man. I didn't even get the Golcano dungeon one. Let's start from there. We're not even talking about another dungeon yet. Got yours 4th try. Nice. Well, I did yesterday 22 runs into Golcano dungeon, man, in like 4 hours while I was streaming. And no success. Gonna try today with the potion. Maybe it's gonna go better. I am also missing the glider from the rice. Well, from the plants, guys. Let's put it this way. From the plant creatures. Should be lurking. He said he's on the way home. He's not home yet, so he's gonna be there soon. Farming the last pet. Oh! That was a little faster than I expected. W abundance potion, guys. It actually seems to be working. That was really fast. That was insanely fast. And I think this one is supposed to be the 25th. Can I please scroll down? I want to load the... Please. I'm begging you, please. Maybe I gotta scroll up. But devs, add just a tumbler to pull, I beg you. I hate whenever they make like a super big long list. Oh, that's weird that you get a warning. Wayrocks, why? Alright, there it is. Let's go. Let's go. That's a bad. Yeah. Nice. So we're done with that one. Well, I anyway gotta get the one from the Golcano anyway, because I'm collecting all of them. But in this case, we're only missing from the dungeon an open world poor skunk, 2 more dungeons, and from the cheese station, the skunk. I wouldn't say it's too bad. We're actually getting there. I got yesterday the mount from the bees, like the blue ladybug. This one. Yeah, this one I think. So yeah, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Maybe I'll even... Well, whoever will tell me now that I was coping with the fact that potion actually works for the drop rates, I'm not gonna take that person seriously anymore, you know? Because I popped the potion, like I farmed like bunch of mobs, nothing dropped. I popped the potion first time I killed the boss, I dropped the mount. Isn't that a sign? Isn't that a sign? What other proof you need that it actually works? What other proof they need? How would the devs make the potion doesn't work? I mean, it's not... It's the description that it has. That it's like supposed to work on chests or for gathering materials. But how would you predict a thing that is gonna work on the drop rates for all the other stuff? From the mobs and from the bosses and all these things, you know? You would never know. Definitely works, you just proved it. Yeah, it actually does. And that's super nice. They gotta change the description though for it. In this case. I wonder if it will increase the odds of getting legendary items to drop too. Well, I guess it should, right? Because it just increases the drop chance of rare or higher rarity materials. So I suppose that it also should increase in general. Like the way it works, it just increases the chance to drop something of a higher quality. Meaning that probably it works for the legendaries as well. I need to decide which boars I want to farm. Preferably, I need a spot somewhere where there's both boars and skunks, so I can kill both of them. Anybody knows of a spot like this on the map? If people think Mount Glider is hard to farm, they should try pets. Yeah, I can imagine, because like with the mounts, it's at least like, alright, you're running around, you're killing the bosses or mobs or whatever, and you're just like at least enjoying the process, right? Compared to non-combat pets where you're literally just like you're relogging over and over and over again, just trying to get it. Like, how enjoyable, right? Again, the flame spray didn't work. Oh damn. I don't have my shield. Alright, we're good now. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing this time on the boss. I was doing some bullshit. Maybe could use the potion arrow to loot more money from his parents' business. I don't know, it's like making Kool-Aid. Probably he could try. Potion of abundance. Well, actually, what is this term like abundance? What does it actually mean? Like, never heard that word. I know abandon, but not abundance. It's like a different word. Sleep man, thank you for the follow. Thanks so much, sir. I appreciate it. Welcome to Airborne Tribe, yeah? Oh, I swear I was following. I guess I forgot to. A lot of people are like that. Don't worry, you're not the first one, probably not gonna be the last one. Abundance a lot. It's like... so potion of abundance can be treated as like a synonym to potion of plentiness, something like that. Or, for example, I am in abundance of something, meaning I have plenty of something. Like that, right? So, what I was saying, asleep. There is a bunch of people that sit around here, shot every single day. I ask questions, communicate, like I said, ask it other people and everything. And I am wondering why they're not following. And then at a certain moment they do, and they're like, yo, I was thinking I was following all this time. I'm like, just look, it's like down there. I mean, there's also an issue with Twitch though. Sometimes, you know, you could drop a follow, it wouldn't count. Because they have some like back-end delay or something like this. And like I had it last time, maybe a few weeks ago. I was watching Badra, I was trying to drop a follow. And I had to click it like around 10 times in a row. Like 10 times, like clicking, refreshing page, clicking, refreshing page, clicking, refreshing page. And every time I refresh page, I wasn't followed. I'm like, well, nice, yeah. It worked eventually, but I know that there is a thing that... Yo, jelly beans. Sometimes the follow doesn't apply, I don't know why, lol. Yeah. Probably just like a server lag or something like this. What are you doing today? Oh, amazing, man. I had such a nice mood. I was in such a nice mood yesterday. Even though the work wasn't really going well in terms of like... Nothing bad happened. It's just like, you know, sometimes you're working and the work just doesn't go. Like, you're sitting there, you seem to be doing what you're supposed to do. You seem to be like in a bright mind. Not in a bad mood and everything. But it's just not going. It's like you're sitting there, the time doesn't fly. Even the simple tasks seem for some reason kind of like stupid and complicated. So yeah, I don't know, yesterday I was kind of, not to say struggling, it was just not going as it usually does. Maybe it's just because it's like 4th day in a row, I'm kind of getting tired already. Might be the case. And, well, nonetheless, I had a nice sleep. I woke up this morning. I have a beautiful rainy weather outside. It's warm, but it's raining, so it's not bright sun. It's actually kind of dim, dark, and cloudy, which I like. I prefer weather like this, so yeah. I woke up, I took a cup of warm tea, and it was amazing. Hello. Hey. Word mana, hello, hello. So yeah, I would say I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. How about you, sir? How's your day going? Doing amazing. You see? How wonderful. My last 2 days have been pretty shit at work. Training a new guy, damn. Yeah, I can imagine it's always a hustle. I've been in the same company for 2 years, and we're getting like a new set of employees every summer because they're hiring new people for like, we kind of have a seasonal peaks of travelers because like tourism industry, so like every summer basically it's getting kind of busy. Yeah, this year wasn't an exception. Again, you're doing this, Javelin, but this time I have a shield, so I don't care. This time I have a shield, so I don't care, man. I'm not gonna die. You're not gonna kill me on the boss again. You failed. You failed. Hi, man. Don't lie on his resume and sucks. Ooh, lying on the resume. I mean, they probably watched too many vids online saying fake it till you make it, you know? And now they're saying they're an expert with 5 years of experience even though they didn't even finish uni. Command was going for a long time. Wait, did you submit it for like... Did you submit it long time ago? And it just like popped in? Let me try. Nah, it seems to be reacting instantly. Not sure. Two or 3 minutes, really? Damn. Weird. Press it on the start of a boss. I mean, the fight wasn't that long. I'd say probably less than a minute. But I was talking about, yeah, the job. And every year they like... Of course, there's usually two packs of people coming in to our work, like new ones for like a seasonal part. Some of them then afterwards stay, some of them leave. Majority, I would say, leaves afterwards. And yeah, every time they come and they change the training, how they're preparing them every year, but also like it's the thing that it's changing how we work. So beforehand we were split into 3 departments and we were only knowing stuff about our own department. I don't know whether I preferred that or what we have now, where we just handle literally everything at once. Maybe when it was separated it was a little better, but on the other hand we didn't have live chats back then. And now whenever there's a live chat coming in, you kind of have to know everything about everything to be able to give an answer. So maybe this way it's better, but it makes training people for it a little more complicated, because the knowledge that we have obtained over the course of maybe like 4 to 5 months, they gotta learn everything super fast and intense within like 2 months while they're being trained. And yeah, in many cases it doesn't really work out that well as you would expect it to. Not to blame the people who are teaching them. I know who does that and they are doing a good job. It's just like, it's not really possible to fit that much information into like a small course that goes over like 2 months. It's just not gonna work. Yeah. The same place, man. Same place, same position. Nothing changed. Same performance level. Probably that's the reason why I still work there. No, I am not going for a promotion. I'm not even applying. I don't want to be a senior agent because think about it this way, man. Captain ticket, yeah. No, it's not ticket, it's captain ticket. So I'm not applying even for promotion because first of all, I'll need to go, well, there's multiple reasons. I will need to go to the office for the senior meetings. I will have to deal with more complicated cases. I'll need to answer, well, I do answer questions from the new employees whenever they reach out, but they usually keep reaching out to seniors, not to like other. It's me, like a communicative person, like I can, we have like not a CEO, but the head of department that you would think like, oh, you can't just apply to, well, not apply, you can't just text someone randomly to ask something. Literally yesterday, reaching out to the head of department like, yo, I have a person on live chat asking about this thing, but there's no like clarified information. Can you check like if this specific thing needs that or not? He's like, yeah, give me a moment. And like, oh yeah, it was changed like 2 years ago, but now it's not needed anymore, blah blah blah. If this do that. I'm like, thanks so much. So yeah, I had no issues like reaching out to people asking questions. Like I would prefer doing that rather than doing something wrong and then other people would need to deal with the issues that I created because I was too afraid to ask a question or something like this. Don't see a point in that. My opinion, it's always better to just go and ask if you don't know something. Now we got to a point that whenever I reach out to the seniors now, they're usually, no, not again. Because they know if I am reaching out with something, it's some bullshit nobody fucking in the company probably knows about. Because we wouldn't. Sometimes people are like that are contacting us via email. They're asking for some crazy stuff that you would never even think about whenever you're working in a company. But they somehow coming up with those like weird ideas for things, and you're like, yep, well, you know, like is it that thing or it's another thing? Like, never know. Oh, I messed up here. So you don't want to promote because you're lazy? That's not only that, there's not really a lot of sense in that wave rocks. There's not really a lot of sense. Like I started talking about like, okay, I'll need to answer for questions from people that I already answered, so it's not that big of a deal. I will need to deal with more complicated cases. I'll need to go to the office for the meetings. But the worst part is I will get paid more. I will get paid more. But I'm not gonna notice it. Because guess what? I'm already making... I hope you don't approve because... maybe you stop streaming. Nah, man. Like, I specifically picked this type of job so I could stream in the morning. Because like beforehand I was streaming in the evening, but I was studying in university and stuff like this. My schedule for streaming was going around all the time. Then I eventually said like, okay, I want to have a fixed schedule to always be live at the same time and stuff like this. So I started streaming at 10 in the morning. And I work in the evening. Like I work late evening shift, like 4 till 1. And it mixes up perfectly. I can finish the stream, go hit the gym, get back and start working. Amazing. Worked out amazingly so far. That was, I'm not sure whether I added the number there beforehand. Wait a sec. No, I didn't. That was run number 80, yeah. So, what I was saying, if I will get a promotion, like, actually the main reason of going for a promotion is usually an increase in pay, right? But for me, that would be a problem. I already this year didn't get the tax return. I actually needed to pay 80 euros more to the tax authorities from the taxes that I already paid. And the worst part is, like, I made, what, like 2k more this year than my girlfriend. But she paid like 1k in taxes less. She paid 1k in taxes less. And she is also getting like 700 from her taxes back. Meaning that she paid more than she was supposed to. Meantime, I made 2k more, but I paid also in taxes 1k more, and I'm not getting return. I'm actually being asked to pay even more on top of that. I'm like, how is this even a fucking thing? And the worst is, like, the more I'm gonna get paid, the more my tax is gonna go up. And I'm already, like, you know, at the limit. There's like a break point somewhere in the Dutch tax law that you can get that tax discount thingy, whatever thing, and as long as you stay in that low bracket of tax. So there's like, you're making a year a little bit, well, below specific amount. The moment you go above that amount, be it €1 or whatever, you're not getting that tax discount anymore, and you're actually getting fucked. For this reason, a lot of people here, they work like a 32-hour week instead of 40, just to keep their salary lower, to make sure not to go above that threshold and not to pay too much taxes. So yeah, it's pretty messed up. Like, the main reason I don't want to make more from like my job is the taxes that I'll need to pay because of that. Like, I'm already paying a lot and I don't want to pay even more. And it's like, the further it goes, the worse it gets. It's something like, I saw the averages being I actually might be able to pull it up. Yeah, I found it. It's like the average thing. It's like the average, but it's more or less like the way it is. Like, because there's different categories of taxes and everything, but on average, like in 2026 in Netherlands, like, compare the difference. You're making 2k a month. You're getting out of that after taxes 1939. So you pay only like 60 euros in taxes. You make 2.5, you already pay 200 in taxes. You make 3k, it jumps up to 400. So like, the more you make, the worse it gets. And you see, jump is like drastic. It's only like 500 euros jump after like 2k, and you're already like losing a much bigger amount. And the higher it goes, the worse it gets. And I don't want to just be paying more. I just don't want to put in more effort. Because yeah, on paper, my work is gonna be valued more. Obviously. But in the end, taking into account taxes and everything, there's gonna be, of course, an increase. Because I'm gonna get a little more for the same amount of hours. But taking the amount of effort that I will need to input because of that, to get that like small increase, it's just not worth it. The tax system with this like rapid jump of taxes over like after a specific amount is so stupid that it literally makes no sense to earn more. So yeah, something like that. That's the reason that I'm not going for a promotion. Because it literally makes no point. More effort, same amount of pay. Who needs that? I don't need that. I don't want it. Don't see any reason. If we take into account like the amount of effort needs to go to the office, all that stress and stuff, new tasks, the amount of pay increase that I'm getting and the amount of effort it's gonna take for doing it is higher than the payback that I'm getting out of it. That's literally not worth a struggle. So don't call me lazy. I'm actually working smart, I'm not working hard. Thought chest is gonna be here. Alright, that was run number 81. Well, there was no glider in this run. Yeah. Hello everyone. Yo, Clipolek. Good morning, sir. I got the glider, man. Not from this dungeon. I was farming the turnips over here, like along the way. The moment I killed them for maybe like 5 minutes while we were talking some bullshit, I was like, oh, I forgot the potion. I go drink abundance potion. Guess what? First mob I kill, I'm getting the glider. And now I have the... Oh, the glider I got was this one. And now I have this one for the achievement. Hey Mikishi, good morning, sir. GG's, yeah. So only need the mount glider. Well, mount gliders, mounts now. The better circle, yeah. Kinda epic flaming bat. Even got some new stuff. What I have to do now is farm all classes are ready for the new content. Nice. I still have to level up Rogue. We didn't do that yesterday. Because obviously I was trying to farm the glider. the entire day. So what did I got there? I got the shield potion. It doesn't say what it does. And then I got this armor pen, magic pen. Who needs those two stats together? Oh, my mouse just died. It's been what, like 3 days? Rogue is cool to play. Yeah, but I gotta level that one up. Leveling is the worst part about the Rogue. After you get him to max level, I think it's nice, but before that, man. Beforehand, it's an actual torture. Once you get the bow, it's easy. Which bow? The one from Underwater Dungeon. Or which one? I guess you're talking about the one from the Underwater Dungeon, right? That one should be pretty cool on the Rogue. Last combo attack applies the combo stack. Credence? Why Credence? Hey, did you see the new game open access to the evening? No, which one of spring? Spam 2, you can reform everything from level 5. Ah, you mean the bouncing arrow? Horns of the Wind? Waitkeeper. For some reason, I can't recall the name. Waitkeeper. Is it like a first-person RPG with a two-handed sword? In some sort of like ancient Chile something inspired, like what was the Step on a steam? No. I'm trying to remember what is the name of that civilization that was there, that all this was inspired from, but it just flew out of my head. Ah, Fate Keeper. Coming soon to early access, planned release date 2nd June. Yeah, I saw this game. I saw it. I mean, I might even play it, we'll see. It's kind of like the same feel as Skyrim or how was that other game? Tainted Grail? At least when it comes to two-handed combat. Yeah, we'll see. I might give it a try tomorrow. Might actually be pretty cool. It all depends how it's gonna go. I'll keep an eye on it. Aztecs. That's the name that I was trying to remember. And I couldn't because it just popped out of my head, but now I got it back. Now I got it back. Yeah, I remember that game. They showed it first time like last year on a summer game fest or something. When it starts, by the way, tomorrow or today? Oh, it's on 5th. Okay, it's on 5th. How are you doing, Offspring? Did you manage to deal with all that load of work and like uni stuff that you had? Are still busy as fuck. You moved? Oh, nice. Why there though? There's nowhere in the city. Alright. Fair argument. Fair. Oh, he's diagramming through the wall. Fuck, he's stuck. Alright, he unstuck. Good. Yeah, he is. He is. I think X-Boy is also from Ukraine. Vitaly also from Ukraine. Who else I know for sure? Noise is from Ukraine. Bunch of people actually. Yeah, Offspring I think is still there. Yeah, he is still there. Lived in there for 5 years. No, I've been in Netherlands for the last 7 guys. I haven't been back there for quite some time already. But some people didn't even leave. Including my parents for some reason. They just stay there. I don't know. They always say like, yeah, we're planning to move out. We're planning to move out. And they're like, well, there's work to do now. So we're just staying. I'm like, yeah. Was studying already. Well, it's, you know, the case for some people who missed the moment in the beginning to move out, and now they just can't. Simple as that. Padama is also from Ukraine. How are you during last 3 years? Oh yeah, well, compared to Arkiv, I guess in Vinnytsia, yeah, indeed, it's less active there. Oh. Fuck, I forgot about the shield. Still farming this boy. Yeah, he really doesn't want to drop it, man. He really doesn't want to drop it. I mean... I got the other glider already today, Mr. X. I got the one from the open world. From the turnips. They actually finally dropped it. Like, I popped the potion for the drop rates and instantly the first mob I kill, I'm getting that glider from, and therefore I got the one from the achievement as well. How does it look like? It's like the pumpkin one, but like green. I'll show you. Let me finish the boss. So I got this one from the achievement. And I got this one. From the mob. Hello. What's up, Corp? Halo. Saying Halo. Halo. Saying Halo. Halo. Ooh. That was 83 before that, by the way. How much higher does the percentage increase with the elixir? Bro, you're asking questions I guess that even the devs don't know the answer for. So, no idea. I have no idea, man. We do know that it increases it. And that's it. Even though it doesn't say that you're getting a higher chance of looting, but I guess it works this way. For any loot that drops from something that you need to interact with. So maybe from like regular mobs that you kill, it's not affecting the loot list. But it definitely works on the chests, because chests you gotta kind of like, you know, gather the chest in order to loot the material. So, yeah. Well, not the material, the drop. I dropped the glider from the big boss though, so maybe I can... Should've gotta check the loot list for that big boar on the first island. Scover Island or whatever it was called. Somehow I didn't reach on that one. You know about Camelot Unchained? I've heard Trick talking about it yesterday. And he probably even watched the clip. I heard something about him, like talking about how it looks. I didn't watch the stream itself at the moment. I just was listening on the side. But from what I understand, he said that game looks like back from 2022. It's probably a scam, but I'm not gonna look at streams so good and judge if it looks visually terrible. What was that other game that was obviously a scam? Not Ashes of Creation, there was like another MMO coming out. No, not Dungeon Boy. MMO. Vanna. He's trolling Mr. X. He loved that game as much as I did, I'm pretty sure about it. He was playing it until the very end. He was playing it until the very end, same as all of us. Blue Protocol? Nah. There was like some MMO coming out recently. It came out right as Ashes of Creation was shutting down, something like this. Like literally like a day after or something, it went into the early access. I just don't remember the name. Windfall? Maybe. Maybe. Fuck. Maybe Queenfall. Let me see. Yeah, probably. Probably this one, yeah. I got that one for $1 in case it got popular, and let's see how it got popular. Queenfall playtest, the Queenfall. 1.7k players, 50% reviews. I mean, it didn't blow up. That's for sure. A glider. Just need more polish, especially with an AI and animations. Well, my sorcery didn't work on this chest. I'm a bad magician. I gotta work on my magic. Gotta work on my magic a little bit. So yeah, that game came out, but it was like a big flop. But I know a lot of Ashes of Creation refugees went to play that one and it was still bad. Seemed like a scam as well. Like even that little MMO that we played. Dread Mist, right? It was called. Is it still Dread Mist? Well, it's still on SteamDB, but there's like 7 people playing it right now. It is in Steam for people who bought it, but it's like servers are probably still up. Servers are probably still up for that game, but at the same time, there's nobody. It's on indefinite hiatus. Yeah. Dev is focusing on his main job right now. Yeah, I saw that. Because he probably was postponing it a lot while working on the game. I mean, you know what happened? Like, I'm actually not even surprised that it happened. Because it was kind of predictable. It's like whenever you have a passion project and you work on it because you're enjoying it, and you work in it on your own pace. You're having fun. You're like, yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And then you release it. People are like, yeah, that's so cool. We're gonna play and stuff. But then the problems start showing up because like the server issues, RMT issues, people calling it a scam because it's a free-to-play game and stuff like this. Assets thingy, all that other stuff. So it's just that the moment it stops being a passion project and becomes kind of like a second job, but at the same time it doesn't really make any profit because it's a free-to-play non-commercial project, and you're like start to thinking like, okay, do I really want to do that anymore, or fuck it? Imagine calling a literally free game a scam. I mean, they probably meant that it's like either has a miner or like collecting your data in one way or another and stuff like this. So I can understand why people were cautious about it, but I mean, it was a little fun game to play while it lasted. I've been having fun. It was nice. So I got my nostalgic feeling from OG Aeon updates from back in the day, like 2.5 till 3.7 probably era of Aeon was really good. Like probably my favorite era of that game. If only they had a servers without pay to win and everything. You will be playing Aeon 2 now? No. I already saw that it's a mobile pay to win game. Fuck it. I'm not gonna be playing it. Like, I'm a big fan of the OG, again, as I said, maybe even 2.7 till 3.5 era. That was peak. That was peak of that game. And then they brought it into like completely unknown pay to win direction that I don't want to have anything in common with. Looks really good. Yeah, but I mean, what game doesn't look good in 2026? And I mean, it's a Korean MMO. Obviously, it's gonna look cool. You know? That's one of their selling points, after all. Camelot Unchained. Well, aside from that game. Korean MMOs are dangerous, lol. Dangerous to your wallet, exactly. I think that's what he meant. Bro, stop it. Glider, please. Maybe next time. I mean, long as you go play it, knowing it's gonna be pay to win, you can set expectations accordingly. I can already see what it's gonna be, man, without even playing. Like, I played Aeon 1, like the first game, for quite a lot of time. Probably spent about like 1,000 hours in it, because I was playing it like 2 years in a row. On a like daily basis, a lot of hours a day. So yeah. I actually switched to Elder Scrolls Online after Aeon. Because I was looking for some other MMO without pay to win. Because I actually quit Aeon because of pay to win and how like time consuming the game was. I literally, because of uni, had no time to play so much. Because you literally needed to stay online 24/7. Like you wake up at 9 o'clock in the morning, you have the first siege, so you can farm medals for PvP equipment. Then you do the daily quests for, again, that same rewards for daily quests with the medals and stuff. Then at 1 o'clock you have the next siege. Then you do some dungeon with friends to get some loot for sale or for whatever. Then you farm a solo dungeon for the money. At 5, no, not at 5, 9, 1, yeah, 5. At 5 you have next siege with the medals. Then you have the Abyss siege at 6. Then you have few hours to PvP in the evening. And then at 9 o'clock again you have the final siege of the day. And then after that you can do whatever. So you literally had to stay within like at least 14 hours a day online in a row almost in order to be able to compete with other players or to just farm effectively. Because it's also that you needed like what, 30 PvP medals for like one piece of equipment, that you could farm like 13 a day if you do all the activities and stuff. So it was really a long and grindy time. And then I just switched to ESO and it's like, oh yeah, you don't want to do anything. Fuck it, don't do it. I was like, no way. Is it possible? Really? Wow. So yeah, I switched away from the predatory MMO that requires me to be online all day long to just like, yo, well, you're having fun, have fun. You don't, well, go rest, do something else, and then come back whenever you want. To be fair, prefer something like that rather than sitting the entire day. Like, even on the days when I have a bunch of free time, like, okay, I will stream in the morning and then I have a day off in the evening. I'm not gonna be sitting by my PC the entire day playing something. I'm gonna go watch something, I'm gonna go for a walk, I'm gonna go hit the gym and stuff like that. Can't just sit and like grind the entire day. I just don't find it interesting anymore. Maybe because I went through that in the past and I'm like, yeah, I've seen all this shit before. Whatever. Knew that I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna like 5 hours until board of common. Oh yeah, we were talking about Aeon 2. So since I played the first game, I kinda can expect what's gonna be there in the second one in the like game shop for real world currency. What you can buy to win. So it's gonna be augmentation water for upgrading the equipment for like getting higher levels, and then like in the Ion 1 there was indefinite sharpening of your plume that was giving you a lot of stats and offensive stats moreover, so you were dealing more damage with it, and without it you couldn't compete. So there was that. Now what else? Gonna be a bunch of skins, obviously. I think there were bags with equipment that I've seen already for the second game. It wasn't in the first one, but they decided to add it in the second one. Bunch of mounts. Probably some consumables that are gonna be stupidly overpowered and stuff like this. Are you also streaming on YouTube? Yes, yes. I'll kick as well. Alright, I'm restarting my game, guys. I got stuck on a loading screen. I put some time in a game, it's not bad, but the fact that you can solo everything feels more like co-op than MMO. It's gonna come later on in Interglacial. I think the heroic mode is gonna be the group content, which will actually require you to be in the party and stuff. So some cool mounts in there, only trying the Asian version. Yeah, I mean, as I said, it's a Korean MMO. It's gonna look good, the mounts are gonna be cool, the female characters are gonna look fucking amazing, but pay to win. Or just crazy monetization. That is gonna be like, yeah, you can have a premium account, then you can have a premium game pass, then you can have some sort of a buff thingy that, let's say, removes experience penalty whenever you're dying. Also, fast travel is free free if you have it. Like, it's actually the thing from the first Aeon. Like, you had the 30-day kind of like a subscription item thingy that you would apply as a buff, so you could just use it once, and it works for 1 hour, but it's like not consuming, so it's just there for 1 month in your inventory and you use it every hour. It removes the penalty for dying with experience. All flights for fast travel cost only 1 gold. So yeah. Gonna be a bunch of that stuff. Probably there's gonna be, oh yeah, I completely forgot, the dungeon recharge scrolls that you can buy in the real money store. Because otherwise the dungeon has a 24-hour cooldown, but if you want to do it again, you can just buy a scroll and remove the cooldown like once a day or something like this. So you can farm it twice. And you're like, oh, nice, so I can get equipment. I have 2 chances to get equipment for my class. Interesting. So it's all like that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I like that MMO, like back in the day, even though I'm talking mostly about negative things. I really liked it. It was fun. I liked the music. Like, sometimes I would just, you know, turn on in the background the ambient music from some of the cities and it would just play. And I'm really enjoying it. The atmosphere of that game was actually really nice. Like, even taking aside all the aspects that are like pay to win, RMT that was there and all that stuff. Aside from that, like, PvP and combat systems were really good. World building was kind of nice, and well, story wasn't really there, but you weren't playing that one for the story in the first place. You were playing it for combat, for just aesthetics. You didn't have PvP. Yeah, it was heavy PvP incentivizing game. Like, that stuff that I was saying about sieges and everything. This is meaning, like, all of that was a PvP focus activities. Like that 4 times a day siege that I was saying at like 9, 1, 5, and 9. That one I was in a special area. I think it was called Tiamarana or something like that. So you would go there on 4 edges of the map. There was like a shrine, and whenever the siege happens, you gotta go siege that shrine, kill the boss there, and as soon as you kill the boss, that shrine goes to your faction. And you need to get at least 2 shrines for your side. There was like 2 sides, Asmodeans and Elias. As long as you get 2 shrines for yourself, you could open a portal for your faction to the Eye of Tiamarana. It's like another open PvP area, but there you get like tons of experience, really important high tier level materials that are needed for crafting the best equipment if you're leveling crafting and stuff like that. But again, that area is open PvP. So anyone from the other faction can just zerg you or solo and whatever. Basically, at any moment you could be farming a pack of mobs and some rogue from invisibility will just jump on you and kill you in a few seconds. There was also fun system with the rifts. For example, let's imagine that this is the area of one faction. Because there was like a split planet, basically. And on the lower side there was one faction, on the upper side there was another one. And you would get the rifts that would allow you to travel to the area of the other faction and basically PvP or gank people there while they're leveling or whatever. It was a really cool system. I actually liked it a lot. It was annoying whenever you're leveling and there's like min-maxing level 25 full PvP geared guy just sitting there that you can't do anything to. And you actually need to call somebody of high level to deal with them, but well, that's what was the fun of the game. So you would, and there would be rifts on your area that's teleport you somewhere, and it's usually like on a high spot where you're unreachable. You place their an obelisk that allows you to respawn on it. And then you just set yourself there, you go, you fight, you PvP, you farm Abyss points. So there's that. There's, obviously it works the other way around, they can come to your area as well. Sieging, I told you about one thing, and there was Abyss Keeps in Roshana. It's like the area between those 2 parts of the planet that split around, and the area in between is the Abyss. You have some keeps there as well. Each keep, basically the same, you siege it, you kill the boss, it comes to your faction. In that keep you have a dungeon that allows you to go, you complete the dungeon, and at the end you fight the boss. You loot the chests that have relics that you exchange for the PvP currency that you later on, like those Abyss points, you spent it for buying the equipment. So actually the end game loop there was really nice for high level. You had tons of stuff to do, maybe even too much stuff to do, to be fair. Like no normal person will ever have that much time to do everything, but at the same time it is actually cool because they were not, if you think about it, they were not limiting people to like, okay, if you don't play in the morning you're just missing that thing. It was benefiting the people that were playing the entire day because they could farm it faster and everything, but on the other hand, it was also good for players that don't have the entire day because they had multiple options throughout the day to get what they want. Like, oh, let's say they can't raid during the entire day and the only option for them to actually join the siege was that late night siege at 9 o'clock in the evening. 9 o'clock in the evening. So people were just joining that one. So the game was trying to appeal to as much audience as possible, which is really good. Though it's funny that back then I thought that having like 700 players on your game was wow, that's an alive game, like on a server. Let's say the server, not the game, and it's like 350 per side. I thought like, wow, that's cool, that's so many people. And now the extraction game falls below 5k players. I'm like, bad. This game is dead. So yeah, times changed. Got some more knowledge about the topic, and I'm like, yeah, the market is harsh. But those were good old. They discovered out of bounds on the dungeon last night. Which one? The one where you jump on the roof, Dopey? Or which one you mean? Or there's another one? What song is that? Playing in the background? Lenio. It's just some sort of a lo-fi chill hippie hop indie hop, something like that. A deep focus music study boost productivity with calm night beats. I'll send you the link, man. Where are you even? Oh, yeah, there it is. It wasn't loading. Sent you the link. You can literally pick like any video from that one. They're all pretty much the same type of thing. Let's just keep it in the background. What did he say? Give up all gold with sabers for today. How are you farming the Hanizabeth? Craves. You're farming her with the new strat or with the old way? Like, are you directly going for the boss? Or you're killing the ads first. Didn't know there was a strat. Killing ads. You're staying behind the meta, sir. You gotta check this clip. I'm gonna send it to you. You're behind the meta, sir. There's a new strat. Look at that. "20-second kill." What is that, Lamau? Yes. Yes, sir. I know. Funny, isn't it? That it's actually a thing. I was surprised as well when I was told about this strat yesterday. I was like, what the fuck? I always thought she has a shield. Turns out it's not the case. And you could just attack her directly all the time. I was like, no fucking way. No freaking way that's a thing, but yeah. Turns out, man, it actually is. Turns out it actually is. We'll farm her on the mage tomorrow. Do that, sir. Yeah, no problem. I mean, until yesterday I didn't know about it myself. Because I always assumed she has a shield. Wow, that is a nice burst. 36%. Wow, that was really nice. Well, I got some lucky procs there on explosion, so no surprise that it melted him like that. Barely made it out. Her face off rip. Gotta pop the potion, I forgot about it. Like about three runs ago, I should have refreshed it. New scrolls. Not really new though. Buddy, I have Dex Int on my chest, Dex Int on my back, Int on my gloves, and 200 armor and shoes. Enchant Fire, flaming weapon. So do we know any spot with like bunch of boars and skunks at the same place? I'd actually go there afterwards to farm the skunk, unpopular skunk, Niels boar. Alright, this guy drops the Meridonian Hog, and I know there's a lot of boars and skunks around him, so I'll probably just farm those two. I think the bosses have a little higher chance of dropping the mounts related to them, so I'll try. I have an idea where to go after. Thanks for that, Glove. Oh, you made a clip? Alright. Alright. Mm. 12 days. But it's 13. Because it comes out late in the evening. Or you're playing off release YOLO through the entire night. Okay, well, then yeah, then 12. In that case, 12. The full legendary is unique when you will log in the morning. Alright. Bet. Bet. Ready to keep an EU. Yeah. What class are you gonna play? Merc? Nah, Wither Knight. Yeah, I would like to see you gatekeeping all the rangers that are gonna be there, like Black Arrows. Oh, I would love to see that. American Streaks. Oh, really? Why not the Wither Knights? Merc is a better Wither Knight. Alrighty, so it's actually worse. I guess it's better because Merc is better because of all the super armor that you get, right? You don't really get much of that on VK. I'm not even sure if you have any in the first place. And it's a melee class. Wait, so it's a melee without super armor? At all. Even Rogue has some. Nice class. Can't wait, man, can't wait. See people try it out in trios. And we would be just shitting on them. Because VK has no super armor, meaning any combo lock, they're dead. Is this normal dungeon? Yes, I'm farming the mounts. Not to mention they will buff 2 times mercs for next playtest. Well, at least you hope so. But what if they buff BA, man? What if they what if they go and like, you know what, Merc OP, let's buff BA and Sorks. Then again, they will tune up the Merc. All right. Nah, they're just for collection. Don't give any stats. Apparently Guild Wars 3 might get announced on the 5th. And now they will nerf Seer and BA as well. Well, hopefully... Hopefully they do at least something from what they said they're gonna do. Because they also were saying before that they're gonna improve the servers. Which didn't happen. And most probably the servers are still gonna be shit this playtest. Hopefully not worse than before. Maybe it will at least be playable. You know, I can... Maybe it can entertain me a little bit before NAC 1 comes out, right? I would treat it this way. Just haven't fixed the server issue, what the fuck? God, give me code-based access, I'll figure it out. Fine, I'll do it myself. Nah. I don't know, Mr. X. I think they have a... It's probably not even the server infrastructure thing, it's just a bad code. But I'm not sure. Like, why is it lagging so much? Because it's not only... desync in terms of like you're not standing there but you're receiving damage. It's desync with spells not hitting whenever you're hitting into the person, but you see the animation but it doesn't hit. Then you're getting hit while you're not standing there anymore. Kind of the same thing that it was in our creators. Maybe they have like a low tick rate on the server or something, yeah. I don't know. Servers might be decent for one day. Most probably. Like the first 1 or 2 days. Like last time, that they were good for first 2 days of the playtest, and then they let a new bunch of people in and it all went nuts. Other groups you wanna help? No, I mean they need to increase it. Like low tick rate, meaning that it's not processing the information many times enough for it to be accurate. So they need a higher one instead of a lower one. I thought it works that way. The higher the tick rate, the better. Higher is better. I'm saying if their tick rate is under 30%, she's gonna feel laggy. Right, 90 runs and the glider. Wow. Nice glider. Imagine like what like one playtest gets announced, right? Imagine if they delay July EA after June playtest. I mean, man, it's gonna be the second delay already, so I won't be surprised. Like, the game was supposed to be in early access in March. But they changed the team. At this point, like, if the playtest goes bad, I won't be surprised if they just wrap the project in general, like the investors. The be fair, if we didn't get those two closed tests before June, it would be a delay. I mean, judging from the changes that were made, between that last playtest few months ago and this latest one that we got, I don't know, man. I would still expect a delay. But they're planning to announce something on 6. Last place was August last year? No, we're not. It was September, first of all, or October. And I'm talking about the closed tests. If they do all, you told me about the New Balance class, the game is saved. I mean, how many times they actually did what they were saying? Hugo lied to me one time. You see? There is already a precedent in the past. Said he did say to trust him this time. I will. They said servers were better. I think, man, they lied about this one. Just judging from the closed tests. I mean, it's a closed test, but I mean, man, servers, I don't know. I mean, if the closed test with 70 ping feels like you're playing on 300, I don't know. I mean, again, don't want to jinx it, but yeah, it wasn't good. And I mean, he lied once. What would stop him from lying again? Apparently they bought new servers host, more capacity because of consoles. Oh yeah, the game is gonna be also on... Wait, is this playtest that is gonna be now is gonna be on console as well? Or this one is PC only? Yes? Man, it's gonna be worse, trust me. They have a merged server, it's gonna be worse. I don't know why they are confident. They couldn't... If it's the same... Even if it's not the same servers, man. Even if it's not the same servers, they couldn't make it work properly only for PC players. Now it's gonna be cross-server. Now it's gonna be cross-server for consoles as well. It's gonna be worse. It's not about buying new servers, it's about working with them properly. And if you don't have a good server engineer that can make something work for like a small capacity test for 20 people, why do you think it's gonna be better whenever the server is new and it's also supposed to work properly for consoles? What game is this? This is Farever Hunters, huh? And we're discussing Mistful Hunter. Gonna be on playlists in 12 days. We don't know yet if it's the cross-platform or no. They said already that it's a cross-platform. It's just like that the people on console will be able to turn the crossplay off, something like that. I've read it somewhere. It was either in their Q&A or somewhere there. But I remember seeing that information. Can't wait to find consoles. Yeah. Imagine, like, you're playing, servers are cooked, that's 100%. But imagine you're playing on a controller against a rogue, and you're a seer. You're like charging my thing. The rogue blinks, well, not blinks, swings behind your back, starts hitting you from the back, and you're like, Captain, turning the ship! And you're turning around. And he just dashes around your back. Oh. Can't wait. Can't wait. Also, you know what? Can't wait to fight a BA with the name assist, where the arrow is just gonna turn around the corner. Something like that. The same way as the seer projectile lands behind the corner. They're gonna announce something on 6. Do you really think it's possible, yo? Let's say they're gonna announce... they're gonna announce on 6th of June that the game is to release in July, and then after test they're gonna postpone it again? Like a delay. If it's not gonna go well? You already know what will happen in 4 days. It's nothing big. I like how they are every time in Discord. Big announcement. Blah, blah, blah. 6th of June. And then you're saying, oh, it's nothing big. Well, we do know about crossplay already. We do know that it's coming to consoles as well. Like, this is how marketing works, boy. Yeah, big announcement. It's like in this game, big patch tomorrow morning. Be prepared. 4 lines hotfix, the patch. Nice. Was Dungeonborn better than what? Mistfall? I mean, DB was fun while it lasted. Mistfall probably has a bigger potential than DB. But I don't know like which system combat I prefer. DB was some sort of like casualized Dark and Darker, but in a good sense. Like it had depth, but at the same time it was easy. I don't know which one I would prefer over two. They're just different. I mean, genre is the same, but I wouldn't compare the game. Like, first of all, one is the third person, another one was like first person game. Really hard to compare. Let's put it this way, Hunter. The aesthetics are definitely passing the wipe checks. The wipe check, the game passes the same as DB. It kind of has it, but again, we'll see if it's gonna be the same fate as DB. Are the devs just gonna kill their own game in the end? Why we're talking though only about DB? I would say any extraction game is actually killed by the devs nowadays. Hopefully at least some of them will finally manage to make something good. Have high hopes for the Nakwon team. I really like what they write on their Q&As and stuff, and like what vision they have for the game. It's really promising. Hopefully they will stick with that vision until the very end. And don't listen to like crybabies that are like, well, we want We want more guns in the game. It's a game about zombies. Why we don't have guns? In Nakwon we trust, indeed. Nice loot. Nice loot, no loot. Ah. The only frustrating part is no news about Nakwon at all. Like, when was the latest? March? No, it wasn't March, it was February, I think. End of February. Since then, no info about when the playtest is or anything like that. And there was info about EA in September, so 2 more playtests before that, but when? Probably gonna be like short ones. 5 days then, 5 days right before the release. Maybe like somewhere... Hey, Lemon Smash, Zen Dobre. Zen Dobre. Probably gonna be like somewhere mid-July, I would say. Or maybe like end of June. And then, let's say end of August, something like that. 2 months in between. Or like early September and then release by the end. Into the early access. Who knows? Can't really say. Like, there's no info about when that game is coming out at all. Like, only aside from that thing we've heard from Discord back in the day, and that was it. Literally nothing else. One sec, I wanna check something. The early jump. Pro Skipper, yeah. Do I have Legendary Radiance? Nah, purple. Purple is enough. I was offered self-farmed, exchanged. Like, had a viewer with level 20. I gave him my level 18 purple, he gave me his level 20. Question, if you drop a Gurgen Ratsi, you can give me? I'm farming level 15 dungeon just in case, Limit. Just letting you know. If you're fine with level 15 one, I can give it even now. I have like 4 of them. Purples. I don't need them anyway, I got myself a legendary one yesterday. What game is this? This is Farever. It's like a small mini MMO. With not a lot of stuff to do right now, but by the end of June we're getting like a huge content update with the higher max level and stuff like this. So yeah, looking forward to that one. Maybe next time. It's fun to play houses. Combat system is enjoyable, that's for sure. There's gonna be 2 new classes as well. Right now I have Warrior, Mage, Rogue, and Priest. We're gonna have Druid, we're gonna have Monk. Not sure how those are supposed to work, but yeah, we're gonna have them as well. Kinda looks like Albion. Not really. Albion is isometric with the top-down view. So this one is nothing close to Albion. Maybe like in the art style a little bit, but that would be it. Oh, come on. Can this glider drop already? It's kind of annoying. I just keep farming it and farming it and farming it and farming it, but it doesn't drop. Been sitting in this dungeon for 2 hours already. It's just not there. And I do want to go and farm the boar as well. So it better drop. Server lag? Oh no, he's just stuck. He just was stuck. What's wrong with the flame spray cooldown? It's bugging out all the time. Ah, forgot to jump. There we go. Boom. How many runs did I do already today? We started from 77, right? So almost 20 runs. Like 3 more and it's gonna be 20 runs already today. They went pretty fast. I mean, in 2 hours. taking like what, maybe 5 minutes to run. Somewhere there. We don't fuck it up. What's with my flame spray cooldown? I think it's bugging out a lot. Maybe I gotta relook to the character. Because it goes on cooldown, goes off cooldown. I think it's bugging out because of this thing. That it reduces the cooldown of the weapon skills. But instead of reducing it by 1 second, it just removes the cooldown completely. But it fucks up the cooldown after the chain cast. Which is not a good thing either. Let me try relogging to the character. Maybe it will help. You get over here, you get over here. For some reason I just didn't see the passage. Like, wait, am I going in the right direction or not? Like, I zoned out a little bit. Oh. Come on. Gotta go pour myself something to drink after this one. Like Cola, Sprite or whatever. I have iced tea as well. We'll see. Probably 7-Up. Is that all? YOLO, are you still there? I have a question. Yes. So you're planning to move to... well, Korea most probably, right? Which servers you're gonna play on? Well, obviously there's OG Korean servers, which are probably in the best condition most of the time. But Because I mean, EU and NA are gonna have insane ping from there, no? NA West, NA East, and China. Oh, ping to NA is good from there. All right. I thought it's bad, but if it's not bad, and it's actually good, or it's probably about the same from there. So NA with exit lag will be fine. Let me actually see. I'm wondering what's ping from Korea to NA West. Let's say 120. Yeah, pretty much the same now as now. What about East? 170 with 220. Yeah. Well, with the exit lag should be fine. Korea to European server 200 to 50. Fuck. They have better internet as well. That's true. Easy Chinese to mine, yeah. Like we have 300 or something right now. The Chinese servers. And even with exit lag, it's in most cases unplayable. I know that a lot of Russians play on Chinese servers. Like especially the ones living like far on the like east of Russia, because they have better ping to China from there than to EU. Because EU server is usually what, Frankfurt or Amsterdam. In most cases. So, will the glider drop before 100 runs or not? Yo, Silent, what is it? Getting ready for Mistfall? Not really. I mean, are you getting any prep? Like what? Why would I need to prepare? Prep meal? Nah, fuck that, man. Man, my girlfriend is away, but no, not really. I mean, I'm gonna be working in the evening anyway. So I won't be playing the entire day. I can cook myself some food while working. Not a problem. Just cooking for like the lunch and breakfast for the next day at the same time. That's it. Then I have a breakfast to eat, and then I just repeat the following day the same thing. You're not a gamer of casual gaming. Imagine getting YouTube by this guy. You guys are just... You're trying too hard. Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of talent, and that's it. Not talented enough. Prepping meal. Again with those people. Can't wait for your raging after dying to unknowns. I want clips. Yola, you know what I can't wait for? You wanna know? You first of all, try to guess, and then I'm gonna tell you what I can't wait for. Try to guess. There's actually two things. There's two things. Last time people wanted to hear me rage when he died 11 times on 10 days. Tell me. So first of all, can't wait to see Kohori falling, dying from a fall damage. That's one. Again. That's the first one. The second thing, can't wait to see Napster, Silent, and Kohori playing double CRBA. Or double Sorg DA. Or, well, no, double Sorg Seer. Or double Seer Sorg. Like some of that bullshit. We're pulling a triple Merc. I would like to see that. I mean, I wouldn't mind, guys. Pull out triple Merc. That would be really nice. Swalky plays Stardust, Stardust Sork. I mean, do it, stuck together. I wouldn't mind. I would actually love that. YOLO scared on the inside. Yes, I know the reason for that. He's afraid that he will need to carry Lich K again all the time. Actually, this time we might even have 2 packs for EU, YOLO, if you think about it. Because we have 6 people. You, me, Valky, Infernox, Miwe, and Raiden. If Raiden is gonna play in the first place. He's not gonna quit after one day. So we might even have 2 packs. Infernox will barely play. Oh, really? Ah, if it... Miwe is Miwe. I mean, she can be like... She can play 48 hours in a row and then don't play for a week. So yeah, she's like that, that's true. And he didn't get to try out that shit in our last. Yeah, he was just busy with his stuff. I'm not playing with casual, I'm already done carrying Lich. I mean, Miwe is pretty hardcore player. Wouldn't say she's casual. Definitely not. It's just that she has like unreliable gaming schedule. Let's put it that way. You just gotta quit WoW and that's gonna be it. Like, then she's gonna be able to play every single day. Hello guys. Hey Bobo. Hi there, man. What's up? I'm new to the game, loving it, lol. Yeah, the game is really nice. What class are you playing, Bobo? The nerf coming for BA with bug fix might actually make them weak, or whatever. Who knows? I mean, there's still Seer and Sork. They're pretty good to fuck classes like they did to Merc. Mage, but I think I will level up all of 4. Oh, alright, alright. Mage is really strong in late game. Late game Mage probably right now after nerf of the warrior is the most... Well, not true. Rogue is the highest DPS single target class. But Mage is somewhere there as well. Not too far. More than warrior. Did they got the warrior? Ah, they just nerfed the minion then. It's like 10% of the armor now. And they reworked that middle talent. That you remember, like they had a talent damage increased against enemies that are affected by the hemorrhage by like 15%. They got at that talent and it's only increasing the magical damage now. Something like that. So you kind of have like a magical bleeding warrior build now, but again, it's probably gonna stack well with strength int items that are like mage warrior, but they gotta add like the last dungeons to the game that will provide items to that build. Like we still don't have a sword one-hander with the shield for Magma Mia that scales from int. I don't think you walk in Raiden in a squad you screwed in Milich and Dave. Depends, yeah. The party comp. Like 2 front laners. It depends on the class comp. Like, it depends a lot, like, how they're gonna gut the classes, Seer and BA. Because, like, Sork, Merc, and Streaks are good, but it's definitely not stronger than Seer, BA, and Merc. At least with the state of the balance that was there during last playtest. Like, ranged Seer was absolutely fucking insane. It was disgusting how strong that class was. Did you fight any other Seers beside you? I tried against Lich, but he was on melee. So that doesn't count. There was no other Seers in the first place to fight with. Orange Seers are playing, eh? From 1v1s. I mean, we only had 1v1s. I can kind of imagine how the class is gonna perform in trios by seeing how it performs in 1v1. I wanted to try trios as well, but you guys were never fucking there. So I just tested stuff against YOLO and against Valky. I mean, I checked streaks against Sork. It's kind of like... I don't really like it how they're moving with the meta. But I guess it has to do with the stamina changes. I think it has to do with the stamina changes, because now if you jump on a streaks and you don't nuke the guy down like at the beginning with the first starting burst, that's it. Like the longer fight goes, the worse it gets. Shadow damage nerf, one less spell, less range and totems when totem giga nerfed, and now more. Well, finally. What do you mean finally? Finally, yeah. No one else plays it. Finally, yeah. People are gonna play normal classes, not Seer. Right, Seer just holding a left click from the back line and sending that charged attack that hits me like for third part of my health. What the fuck is that? I don't think that's okay. And it also turns behind the wall to hit me behind the wall. What the fuck? Imagine Shadow Strix complaining about Seer. Yes. Dagger got nerfed. It's not as good anymore as it was. I mean, to be fair, I couldn't test properly. I couldn't test Shadow Strix properly because of the ping. Like, you need low ping to play Strix. I played Strix, our last close test. Fucked everyone, period. For sure, your ass up. Well, last time you thought so, YOLO, you died. Last time you thought so, you died. When we had that 3v3 thing. And we were just fighting 1v1 for fun. That greens only no stat thing that we had. And then practice when I face that time. I mean, am I playing a lot of 1v1s? No, like that test I played I think 2 or 3 matches in 1v1s at all. And all the other time I was playing trios only. Like over all the time, out of all the streaks that are playing, I probably have the least amount of time practicing 1v1s at all. On my Seer. Oh, I remember that double melee Seer on, on the close test. I remember that double melee Seer coming up. 115 gifted sub. Strix on Strix. Alright. Last day of playtest. Last day of playtest. Bet. Deal. Deal. And all sweats and shit. Fuck, man, it didn't count a kill again. What the fuck? Might put some money for cash prize. Do it EU though. EU only. People from NA won't participate, they gotta play EU servers. Fuck them. Like a good old DB play tournaments that we did. EU only, cause fuck them. We played all the closed community events on NA. Now it's their turn. Best China players. You wanna play against #1 China Merc that is gonna try to spin you to the death? What happened there? I probably killed the boss with the fire enchant on the weapon arrow, and because of that it didn't count that I did the kill. Probably that's what happened. 1v1 3v3 FFA and 1v1 same class. I think that stuff is already for whenever the game is gonna come out. So yo, if you say that you know already what's gonna be on the 6th, I mean you probably can't say what it is. But as I understand, this is not the release date, right? It's nothing big. So if I were yeah, it's probably the uniques. And that's it. It's probably the uniques. Oh, you sent something in this card a few days ago. You didn't check? You sent something to me? If you send a DM to me, I would see it. Ah, your MVP Discord that was dead for the last 4 months? Oh, I'm sorry, sir, that I didn't check it. Because there's nothing fucking happening there. Where was it? Media, not that. May. Yeah, just send it to me in DM. Make it easier. Ten hours are up and I'm still here. Yo, man. So your Discord didn't get banned. You know what? Probably if you would continue the conversation with that guy, he would probably ask you to send him some private info, or like contact that weird email, and through that thing they would somehow hack your account or stuff like that. I'm pretty sure about it. Hope you're doing good, bud. I'm going to be a major hub of the community, and we need people with access to promote the server. I mean, whenever the playlist is gonna be there, I can just make a timer for the kind of announcement for that server. Stuff like this. It's not that difficult to do. Takes like a few seconds. Still more active. Well, it wasn't for the few months. Well, there was nothing happening at all. Where to drink some water? Oh yeah, I wanted to go grab a drink like a few runs ago and I didn't do that. Alright, 97, and guess what? Nothing, of course. Spirit back. Flexing my uniques there. Gonna be alright when June and July comes. Ah, well, yeah, as I thought. As I thought. Let's put it this way, Yola. That's somewhat what I expected it to be. But I can't tell. Not something else. But I can tell. I mean, we will know about it eventually. It's not like I really want to know something about the game that is not even out yet. That bad. And it's gonna become available, alright. What I do want to know, though, is the playtest date for NAC 1, the next one. That's the info that I would actually like to hear. But it's not anywhere to be found yet, sadly. Hey Sushin, thanks for following on Kink. I appreciate it, thank you so much. Hunger announced and players this week, by the way. Oh, really? The first beta playtest. Finally open one. Or it's only gonna be invite, or it's gonna be invite only like before. Could you maybe help me with what? So I hope we will not get played at the same time as Mistfall. If you had to pick, which one would you pick between those two? Semi-open with keys and... I've been hacked. And I have a hypothetical. How am I someone to help you with that? If you've been hacked, you gotta text support, not walk around and ask for help. I'll play Mistfall, but I have to play Hunger, so I'll probably not sleep and die. Well, too bad. I missed the mob somewhere. Which one did I miss? Yeah, I don't know which one did I miss. Respawn takes me... Yeah, I gotta reset the dungeon. Then I will be a rank 1 Mistfall, easy. A rank 1 seer? You can't beat that Asian guy, Silent. That is not sleeping. From the last playtest. You remember him? Don't remember the name. Imagine Silent never reaching a rank 1 series since he played. Some TB rank. Not even the number 1 rank in PvE kills. Because what? Yes, because we were holding that one. Because I think we were the only ones who kept killing Harald over and over and over again, no matter what. For some fucking reason. Must be rank 1 next. Please, Lich can shut the fuck up. It's really easy to achieve YOLO. Whenever you're playing with Lich, you gotta steal all the kills and that's it. If you're stealing all the kills, then it will be easier for Silent to hold the rank 1. Or like Infernox. Alright, let me see. Hypothetically, if someone got hacked, do you think after the fact that another said it being do you think there was being sent around I could get a heart? Stuff on the crazy like whatever is out there I could get a just for my I'm not delusional. Huh? So you mean if you're hypothetically getting hacked and then something being sent around from your name, is it possible to prove that it wasn't you sending it out? I mean, you just say that and that's it. Whether they're gonna trust you on that or not, it's already depends on like your relationship with those people. If you were caught lying over and over and over again, obviously nobody's gonna believe you. Which game are you guys talking about? We're talking about Mistful Hunter, Bobo. It's like an extraction fantasy game. Coming out for a playtest in like 12 days. I'm gonna be playing it. So if you'll stick around till then, definitely can check it out. Doubt there's gonna be much stuff to do in this game until the end of June, so I can play that one, and then there's new stuff dropping for this game, and I can come back and play this game. This guy fucking fishes 23, bro. Don't listen to him. He'll put Raiden on top. Raiden S tier, he will say. Well, I'm fine placing Raiden high up in ranking as long as he's not using the fucking axes or daggers. If he's gonna spam them as the same way he was before, that's it. That's it for me. So on the squad? It depends. It depends. There's really easy way to farm ranks. Rank 1, YOLO. You go play normal. And you min-max blues and you just kill teamies. Unless they make the leaderboards hard mode only, it's gonna be like that. There will be chaos for June. Oh, that's nice. Finally. Could you imagine? Could you imagine YOLO seeing Ethnics going into chaos mode? Can you imagine seeing him there? I don't really think you have more efficiency to get kills in squad than solos. Well, if your team leaves the kills for you, yeah. Yeah. Well, obviously, because there's more people to kill in trios. Taking into account to like the escape mechanics that they have added. If you have the healers in the same square, of course you will not get that much, but if people let you finish, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we were doing pretty well last time. We were going on a super good run, so we would each get 3 kills and leave. When it would go a little differently, I would get 8 kills, Valky will get 1, and then Fernox would be raging like, fuck you guys, you're stealing my kills. Yeah, final one, dude, and your teammates have to agree on that. The comms that suit it. But on that, I mean, it's originally on since they were in the same squad as possible, and we played on the NA if we could play you in NA. Get in 1 more kills. I mean, you remember the problem, YOLO, I told you about it. Like, when you guys were playing. Don't forget that people were dodging your Q. And that's why we were getting a lot of kills, because we were catching everyone who was avoiding you. Like, it was super funny to see, like, you're getting, like, empty lobby, maybe, like, 1 team. And we literally queue right after that. And we're getting, like, a full lobby instantly. Yes, exactly. We were just, like, we're sitting with Valky and Fernox eating popcorn, you know? We're seeing, like, you got the lobby, you have, like, you're waited for like 2:30 something. Alright, yeah, time to queue, guys. We're queuing in 20 seconds, full lobby. We walk out with like 3-4 kills each. Amazing. And then, I don't know, did you do the completely opposite when we were playing in the morning? Because we were also, like, whenever I was streaming in the morning, we were always getting, like, half-empty lobbies. Like, we could get, like, maybe 9 people, sometimes 12. Why didn't the guys snipe YOLO? Because it made no sense. Like, it would be us and them, and that's it. But that's not interesting. Stop streaming, simple. Yeah, that's what I was telling them. Don't you remember why why Lich was quitting, like, canceling the stream after, like, 2 hours in? Because they weren't getting any lobbies at all. Even though you continued playing, yeah. Even though they continued playing off stream, it's actually funny how we didn't ever run out into each other, at least whenever we did it on purpose on an A. You remember, Yola? Because we were also trying to queue into each other, and whenever you were streaming, we still didn't hit into each other, even though you were playing EU. It's actually wild. I don't sit again in queue because people are waiting us in an A. I mean, there's gonna be more people now. Like Memories Kasun, there is Rakan now, there is Swan as well. New MMR system. Console players as well, yeah. Should be better. Should be better. I prefer people teaming out on us and then dodging us. Yeah, imagine people making comms like double Sork Seer or double Seer Sork or be implementing BA there and then fighting you. Even maybe teaming against it would be insane. Big time, actually. And if they win, they're gonna be like... People will blame the combo. Been hacked, all been hacked, and like you're crazy, you didn't help, you know evidence, and then the rest of people wanted to just go open the bug with nothing to prove my phone and those around me. Man, if you don't know if you've been hacked or not, it's most probably that you've been. If you have suspicion. But you may be just going crazy at the same time. Alright, there is one more attempt that I need to do before 100. And most probably the glider is not gonna drop. No skill tree ranged, no Unga Bunga melee, yeah. No Unga Bunga melee. Too many ranged extraction games. I want one full melee, no magic at all. I mean, let's be fair. Like, if we take out the Cryomancer curse skill from DB, and then we remove the... Well, actually, Fireball wasn't even that bad on the Pyromancer. Like, it was flying across the entire fucking map, that's true, but... like, let's say, remove from them ability to levitate into the fucking textures. DB was considerably good, like a melee extraction after all. What's the fastest way to level? Explore everything or just focus on quests? Exploring and questing along the way, killing the mobs, bizarre to fill up the codex. I think that's the fastest way to level up. Oh yeah, and there were I just forgot about the rogue with the stupid crossbow. How was it called? Gale-fly? Yeah, Gale-fly. Stupid fucking crossbow. I hated it so much. I mean, at a certain point, I managed to implement it even on the Swordmaster. That was funny. Rogue's Edge was also insane on Rogue. I wouldn't say on Rogue, or rather than on a fighter, that they could dash around like crazy, and you had no chance to run away from them. Somebody's used this a lot. Maybe after the buff for invisibility, that like if you're backstabbing from invis with that dagger, it literally was hitting like from another part of the map. Talked to Savage, by the way, a few days ago, Silent. He was stopping by. Was asking what he's playing. Said he's waiting for the hunger. None of your friends are. I mean, majority of people who play DB, I would say wait for it. I am kind of like, you know, I'm skeptical. Because I've been putting my hopes up for many extraction games and they disappointed me afterwards, that I'm not having high hopes anymore at all. Like, I'm like, okay, good. Maybe the only game is Nakwon. I don't know why that one just seems to be the thing that is gonna work for some reason. I don't know why. Directional block animation cancel. I mean, it's good that it's deep mechanics. The question is whether they're gonna make it like too deep for high player base to get there. And I mean, it's extraction with ranged weapons, so yeah, melee is good, but as long as they're ranged weapons, I'm always gonna be skeptical. If it's gonna turn into just like, again, whoever brings more consumes ammo or whatever with them. And another Rat Say toothpick. Another Lego. Let's go. Yay. Was it this one? No, it was this one. What game are we talking about right now, Mr. Sandy? We're talking about Hunger. Or Mistfall. Well, we were talking before about Mistfall, now we're talking about Hunger. Like, both are extraction games. Mini can fight ranged in Hunger, which is insane. Can you can block bullets. Run charging attack, denying ranged attack for a few hits. I'd say melee is better than range. Well, I hope it's that way. I didn't run much into like PvP when I played during the test. those few times, because I was playing solo, those few times that I ran into someone that was a trio that just instantly deleted me, so didn't really get a chance to try something out in that sense. Like few solos that I'm at, yeah, okay, but that was like melee on melee. Melee is better than range compared to Mistfall. Where range, at least were stronger in melee. And dominating on the range as well. And I mean, we were testing it all, like at least the last playtest, in an area where it's like 1v1 PvP only, no mobs, no anything. Again, melee is better, with perks is better than ranged. Where exactly? Which game? Range is better early. Oh, you mean the Mistfall, probably. No, Hunger. Oh, Hunger. Okay. Oh, then you just gotta survive through that, like, early part. All this time I was running without the second potion. Nice. Wonder how long. Forgot to reuse it. And there you go. Run number 101. Glider, please. Meh. Just not dropping. It's just not dropping today. Alright, gonna go. Is Rogue stronger than Mage? Single target damage only. Like burst. If more than one enemy or like long term, I think Mage is stronger. With the proper rotation, you just do consistent like 400 to 500 DPS, and that's it. You don't have spikes to like 900 and then down to 200 and stuff like that. You're just averaging around 500 to 600. All classes are strong, maybe aside from Priest. Priest the only one that is struggling, eh? Struggling a little bit. A little bit. I'm gonna go farm the boar in the beginning of the map. Kinda sad that I've spent 3 hours in that dungeon and I didn't get what I was waiting for, but yeah. Thank you for hydrate, man. Just had a drink, but I don't mind taking another sip. Shouldn't gonna move it to that side. Easier to grab. Alright, that boar is somewhere there. There's supposed to be some skunks around him. Yeah, there they are. Well, he didn't drop what I wanted. Too bad. Do I want to reload or I want to wait for them to just respawn? I think I can reload. Probably. It's gonna be faster. Yeah. Taking them quite a while. We're going through this Kangen boar world. Yep. Yep. Because the glider from the dungeon doesn't want to drop. I tried how many runs? 24 runs today into Golkana dungeon. No luck. 101 run total. So yeah. I was going on my bank if you want to trade for legendary toothpick. I have 2 legendary toothpicks level 15. If level 15 is fine with you, I wouldn't mind. That would make it much easier, as long as you're an EU. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to drop it, right? I mean, I got the glider today without any issues. Any legendary to level 20 that you have, I might not use. I have the one, I think, for priests. Because the rods are knives and the shuriken from Lady B I'm still planning to use on the rogue. Yeah, I have one level 15, another level 15. This thing, this one, and that one. If you want, maybe like those two I can also trade. Okay, time to reload. A better spot. I'm farming here because there's a boar boss. That's why. Well, it didn't drop this time either. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, another one. Soft fur. Reload. Reload play. Potion is equipped. Equipped, used. Consumed. Reload. Would be better, of course, to stay on one layer. But at the same time, I don't want to wait for them to respawn all the time. Respawn. Oh my, this game. Ugh. Nope. Come on, come on, mounts. 2 of them actually. Come on, mounts. Drop. No loot at all. Question is, am I even able to get it as a loot from this? I mean, he drops it, but I mean, like, if I'm killing him again. Oh, yeah, because he has a loot list. Then I should be able to. That's true. Was worried for nothing. You come with me, you come with me, you also come with me. And you, and you. Nice stun. Reload. I mean, it can't be that bad, right? Though the drop chance is like 0.1. How many gear pieces have enchantments? Weapons, rings, gloves, boots, chest, and back. Only those. But it's not like enchants. It's enchant or embody or plating, like modifications. Let's put it this way. Only those pieces. Missing cloak. That one is an outfitter. That one is there. Chest key, boots, gloves, weapons, rings, and necklace. Yeah. The ones that you can add the bonus for. Right, I'm gonna try to kill this board 10 more times. And then I'm gonna do the cheese station, because I also need this, the mount from there. The skunk, the white one. So there was one. Going in for the second time. Hey, Dorvo. We breached 100 runs to the Volcano dungeon today. Sadly, still no glider. Got 2 legendaries today, I think. If I'm not sure. Don't remember exactly, to be fair. No, I think one was yesterday. That's 2. I think this one easily from the skunks north. Not this normal. I'm killing the boar as well. Like the higher level skunk has a higher level, higher chance to drop it, you mean, or what? Something like that. Yeah, that actually might be the case. I have an idea. Alright, we're gonna kill 10 times, but the other one. I'm gonna kill 10 times that one over there, the cliff snout. If I will remember how to get up. Yeah, this will do. Don't think the chance changes. Who knows? You never know. Killers going random and they loot it. I looted there randomly, killed 2 random skunks and... Well, lucky you, man. I have 150 hours in this game and I've been killing skunks quite many times. Cans, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to our board trip, sir. Thank you so much. Alright, there's our target, level 20 boar. He's gonna drop the skunk for me. Oh, skunk. The boar mount for me. I know it, I feel it. He's gonna do it. I'll just kill him 10 times. I wanted to check his loot list. It's this one. Veneer's Hog Meridional, right? It's this guy. Oh, that was one. We need a skunk boss. We need a skunk boss, guys. That was 2. Imagine getting the mount and not being able to loot it afterwards because the boss will die from the enchant and it will not count. Mm-hmm. 3. Come on, buddy, drop it. It's time. Or five. How bad can be the drop chance? Oh, I think I ended up on the same layer. 8 or 20 which mob? Well, no confirmation for that, but I suppose there is a higher chance to drop it from the higher level one, right? Maybe not. I think I heard it from someone, but maybe they were just delusional. 6 tries. On the monster list. Well, that's just for the achievements. Completing it fully, like 20 kills, gives you a higher completion thing for the achievement. Pokédex, yeah, exactly. 7. I think it's higher chances, bro. 0.1 for all bars. Nah! I don't want to believe that. It just gives you extra bonuses in terms of experience when you're leveling. Damn it. Squatman. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you for 4 months already. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Well, I'm not without a glider today, because I actually got one. But it's not the one I've been... It's not the one I've been hunting for. Got the glider from the crops, though. So I got this cool-ass looking bat that is fiery and everything. You take the glider from the first dungeon? Yeah. Even from the second underwater dungeon door. Like I have all 4 fish gliders that are there. I'm searching that one. It took me just a little over 90 runs. Atlantis Dungeon 2. That one is like... I'm so happy I got that one in 16 runs. Because if I had to do that dungeon 100 times, I would delete the game. Sparkling pets are pain. And pets are not mounts, but yeah, I can imagine. They're probably rare as fuck as well. Alright, 2 more times and I'm going cheese station. Damn, that was close. He almost kicked me off again. 1% spawn rate to be sparkling. Insanity. And that's them not having fishing in the game. And mounts and gliders and pets from that. I think I just gave them the idea probably. Mount for water? You mean the one that is not gonna be disappearing? Or what? What do you mean by that? Alright, whatever. Time for some suffering and pain in cheese station. Seahorse or something. Nah, it's gonna be a fish that you sit on the back of and it swims fast. That's what it's gonna be. No inside information, it's just my estimation slash suggestion slash my view on what it can be, you know? Only drops 10 runs? Nah, I just gave up trying. I just gave up trying, man. Just gonna go to other dungeon. Let's see what money they gotta put on the shop. They already dropped that information? Or it's like a genuine question what I'm wondering. Oh really? It's a leak. Oh, if it's a leak, it's better not to show it on stream then. But I will check it out myself. Shop, shop, shop. So that's where all of those hogs are. Crocobore. Yeah, from the miniature picture, it actually looks pretty cool. All right, interesting. Not to say that I'm intrigued, but interesting, yeah. Little mounts and gliders. Tons of them, I would even say. But they better add an item into the game or the option to disable helmet completely. They better add that option. And not for the money, just like an actual option to just turn off your helmet, like here in appearance. It's like this one, but like hide. Hairstyle useless. Yeah, sort of. It's only, let's put it this way, it's only important for the first, like, what, 15 levels or something when the first helmet drops. Well, time for some pain and suffering in the cheese station. Not as bad as it was beforehand whenever he was throwing you off, but yeah. Not as bad as it was. But definitely still decent. The train bar is so badly designed. I mean, it's okay now and it's not throwing you into the stratosphere. But yeah. Bad collision on the boss, yeah, I agree. It's really annoying when he's just kicking you under the train all the time. Because he is flying into you and stuff like that. Would prefer that not to happen. Sitting in the corner, bad camera, bad collision, you're supposed to be dodging them, but you can't avoid everything by sitting on the sides. Ah! Saved. And then it becomes too fast. Going even dodge in the middle if you want to cheese it. Did you get the glider from Golkana? No. Monkas. Good morning. Hi, Tyler. Running some cheese station up, farming something specific. Yeah, mount. I still don't have a skunk from here. So we're working on getting it. The white skunk, yep. The white skunker. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Annoying, but not too bad. I can do like few runs. I'm pretty sure you get mine from the add-ons in the year. I ran this so many times. I think you can only drop the glider, like, oh, the glider, the mount from the boss. Hate this boss and underwater. I already hate Gulkano dungeon. Like, even with all the skips and it taking me like 4 minutes to complete it, I still fucking hate that one. Underwater, I have no reason to hate because I got everything from it. I got lucky. So I don't need to suffer anymore, so I probably don't care. Yo, where are you going? Come back. When my fight, this boss looks very different. Of course. Are you pulling him all the way up on the roof? Or what are you doing? On the roof? Yeah, well, who could have thought? Do you know the new strat with Hanizabeth, Lich? Have you seen that one? I'm actually surprised that none of us tried it out beforehand. I know how to use it, but no. Give me a sec. I'm gonna show you the clip. YOLO probably also haven't seen that one yet. Wait a sec. There you go. Check this out, guys. Here's some new Elizabeth deck. Where can I find the clip? Give me a sec, Grape. I'll send it to you as well. Now 86 hardcore right now, we're on the same level. How's the new league? Wish told me you bought divine shit. Max efficiency, yeah. Well, all this time beforehand, man, I was thinking she has like some sort of shield or something. Turns out it wasn't the case. And you could always just attack her straight away. And that's why I'm saying I'm surprised none of us actually tried this out. It was not fixed for vertical view. You can't see anything. Why are you checking the vertical view in the first place? I'm on phone, and on phone it shows up like vertically. Really, Dorgo, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I didn't know that on the phone it pulls up like as a phone. I'm not following. What the fuck? That's a question to you, sir. Let me change the layout a little bit. Yeah, it's rendering now. Hazel, give me a moment. I'll repost it again whenever it's done with the render. I mean, at this point I can just show it. So what a legend. Hey Juni, mage them all. So wait, on phone the clip shows up as the vertical, but the stream right now you have properly, right? Hazel, you have the stream showing up properly, like horizontally. Yeah, alright, I can just show it on stream. That's the strat. So you just skip everything and you go instantly for the boss. Like catching the target lock, and there you go. That fixed? No, still works. You've seen any update to the game? No. Yeah, I was always thinking that she's shielded or at least something, but somebody came out to the chat yesterday and he's like, oh, well, I didn't figure out the mechanics with the ads, so I just started hitting the boss and killing her that way. I'm like, why I didn't think of trying that out? Sometimes you gotta be open-minded, right? And I saw the ads, I was like, yeah, probably I gotta deal with the ads first and then the boss will become available. Turns out not the case. Turns out you just gotta... You just gotta start directly with the boss. And that's it. Lich is really open, I'm telling you. Too open to abusing the exploits, you mean? Or I mean open wide? Open wide, he's exploiting. I'm open to this new meta. Yeah, it's quite effective. Probably the most efficient. World record, by the way, kill in like 20 seconds. Did you get the mount? Nah. Nah, Graves. I just went... I tried... I hit like 101 run to the Gulkano dungeon. Then I went, killed like 20 bosses, boar bosses. Didn't get the mount there, didn't get the mount from the skunks. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go try Cheese Station. Can you reach as melee? I don't think so. You probably need a ranged weapon. And then once learned while playing WoW, exploit early and exploit often. Fake it till you make it. I heard that one. A rip. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, Craves. Didn't drop, then didn't drop. Gonna drop another time, you know? Another day to do more stuff. Yeah, another day to spend 3 hours in that dungeon. Exactly. That's what I've been dreaming of. Don't forget the rogue. Yeah, gotta level the rogue as well. I mean, I'm completing Gulkano dungeon on the mage faster than the rogue would, by the way. Because I skip every wall. I don't need to do that one that rogues do need to do. I'm just literally skipping everything. Not a single one that I actually need to do. Which is amazing. Because imagine you would need to do the doors in that Gulkano dungeon. Fuck that! Yeah, so I made doing it the other day, so I made the mage. Because I wanted to do it as well. I mean, yeah. If it's in the game, why not use it? It's not like an exploit or something. I'm blinking, like that's the part of my mage toolkit. I have a blink. To be fair, it's not supposed to be teleport through the textures. I'm just supposed to be blink past that wall and that's it. Are you going to collect the warps for exploration? Yeah, probably. Whenever I'm done with the mounts. I might. Are the legendary ratings different stats from 1720 significant? More or less. Wouldn't say that big of a diff. I'm running purple. And I'm fine. Not like I'm experiencing some lack of damage or something like that, you know? Definitely not. I managed to get purple as well, so I must stay there and then, yeah. Like, why struggle trying to get another one? I mean, you can even get the blue one now, guys. Think about it this way. You can get a blue one from vendor. Well, up to level 3, it's gonna be like, what, maybe 4 or 5 int less? I mean, it's okay. Not that big of a deal. I'm missing 4 orbs in the first area and it's giving me number 1. You know what you can do, hey, is just pull up some video guide from YouTube where somebody shows all the orbs, and that's it. I am almost 100% sure somebody did that. Monster Chuck. Not like I care about the Monster Chuck more than I care about the mount that is supposed to drop from you. Did you get the skunk from this boss silent? Because you've been farming it for legendaries for quite a while, right? Yeah. Well, lucky you. I didn't farm him too much. I didn't really need anything from here. So... And I don't need to farm the legendary Amon Ram because they nerfed it and it's not that good and I didn't like it in the first place. It's the best class that you're repeating. Can you rank them? Probably comforts in terms of PvE, like AoE single target, DPS mage, rogue, warrior, priest, something like that. Sustain, I still think warrior is at the top. If we combine sustain damage. If sustain damage, then maybe warrior, priest, mage, and rogue. AoE mage definitely at the top. But like I would say overall, probably mage, warrior, rogue pretty much the same. And then priest. Priest is definitely the worst one, that's for sure. Like I see no reason right now to play the game as a priest at all. Unless RPing, you know? Yeah, I knew you were gonna react like that. All the priest players right now are like, what the fuck did you say? What do you mean? I mean, I'm just being honest. You don't need sustain that priest provides. Damage is not the best. So what's even the point of playing priest? If heal you don't need, then damage is the worst one. Feels inferior. I better arm him. I'm struggling with sustain on my rogue. Rogue has the worst sustain in the game because they don't have lifesteal, shields, whatever. Like the only sustain you have is that cloud that allows you to dodge everything, but it doesn't work like... It's not preventing the damage as shield does or something. It's just like temporarily allows you to avoid it. But not even everything. Like only the direct targets. Thank you for picking up the litter. Never mind. I mean, the priests are gonna have their shining time as well, right? Like, imagine the heroic dungeon comes out. The heroic dungeon comes out and like the damage is so insane that you literally can't do anything without the priest in the team because you need that extra sustain all the time there. And then the priests are gonna be like, yes, yes, we're here. Healing. Healing, providing buffs and everything, yes. Heal, buff, and tank. Thank you very much. Damage is not there though. Damage left the chat. I mean, it's priest. It's kind of understandable. I don't need damage. Make love, not war. Yeah, but the mounts will not drop themselves. You gotta deal with the boss somehow. They're not gonna die from old age. That mechanic hasn't been introduced yet. Miss the days in other MMOs of healer shortages. People would pay me to run dungeons with them. Like, same. It was the warriors that are tanks and healers. Always the ones that are in a deficit, so to say. Because everybody wants to deal big damage. And it would be okay if you're at least doing a good amount of damage, but when you're like going with someone who is like, yeah, I'm only DPS, and then you're like few levels lower than them, but they don't do any fucking damage at all, and you're like, bro, swap on a healer. Like, you are not performing. Healer main. Never played healers in the game though. I did tank a little bit. But the funniest part is that I was doing more DPS than some of the damage dealers as a tank. And then I was like, well, this is a DPS item, but I dealt more damage, so I'm taking it because I'm a tank as well, and I need it. Also gave me the priority with the gearing in general, because you gear the tank first, then the healer, and then all the DPS classes. Yep. But DPS doesn't mean good healer, though. What do you mean? With the buffs, uptime, and everything. It's usually not the case. In not in all games, the healer is kind of like a support buffer at the same time. Ah, you mean in those terms that just telling someone to swap on a healer because their DPS is bad is not gonna make a good healer out of them. I know. I mean, I've been healing myself, having a game open in 2 windows and just logging into another account and pressing the heal macro on myself every like 15 seconds. And it was enough. So I would say if a guy can press 3 buttons to deal damage as a, let's say, rogue, for example, I think they can figure out how to press 4 buttons as a healer. Oh, damn it. Glaubin Doibura. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hi. I was in the middle of my rant and I Missed it. But thank you. Thank you. Four minutes on my elixir of abundance. Yo, bro, come back! Wait, he's coming from that side now? This dungeon. He decided to go to another city. Yeah. Why they didn't hit? Come on. Alright, he went to another city again. What? Shit. Stupid train. Oh. Not so much. Should just stay on the side where it can't kick me and that's it. more stages. Alright, the safe side is over there. Right here it will also do just fine. Maybe not. I'm not so sure anymore about anything in this game. Nah, it still hits me. Just not sending me flying. Right, whatever. It's probably this side. Did a buffer gonna apply? Yeah, he did. Sound bugged out again. Alright, 10 more boar kills. Now. Which glider was the most annoying to get? The one that I'm still trying to get. The one that is taking already over 100 tries. The one from Volcano Dungeon. We're at the 101 and it didn't drop. I just got tired because I did the dungeon like 24 times today. So I went for something else. What's that one? Crunchy's dungeon hard mode only twice and got a legendary each time. Lucky you. Got the cheese moon and staff, or priest, or something else. Okay, there's our boar. The stuff on I'm on RAM. I'm on RAM from the... Oh, you mean cheese station, not the minestrone. You said cheese dungeon, I thought you're talking about the... how's it called? Where the cheese moon drops. For some reason, I don't know why though. Right, that was one try. Priestess also was nice. Ooh. I'm not priest, but I have a stuff as well. Free. That was this close to a total failure. Need to be more careful with the charge, gotta step out of it faster. Alright, the mount didn't drop there. Where do I know like a place with a big pack of boars? Only there? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well. Easier to just pull regular boars and kill them. Not sure about low level ones because the only spot with like bunch of boars that I know is here. And somewhere here if I'm not wrong, I don't remember. Maybe those are skunks. Might be somewhere there. Even though there are mostly coyotes here. 1, 2 boar. They didn't spawn this time. Usually there's more. In the Greenhorn Grove forest is kinda high concentration of boars and the wolves, level 10. Yeah, know about that one, but that's... Again, they probably share the spawn as it is here. So if you're unlucky, you're only gonna be getting wolves all the time. Oh look, there's a priest farming something. And just look at that damage, guys. What a DPS. Alright, enough bullying of priests. They're already being bullied enough by the devs. Oh, patrol. Don't think I made it on time, but whatever. Was hoping maybe we'll get a rune or something. Though I don't need them for the mage. Have everything I need. Rune-wise. Like the ones I'm missing are for that ability that I'm not using that resets the cooldown. Or other abilities. Or it's like only weapon skills, I don't remember. I think it's all the abilities. Yeah. Well, it says weapon skills, but I think it works on the class skills as well, so description is not correct. no mount. I wish there was like a spot with boars and skunks next to each other. Then I would just sit there and farm them until it finally drops. Oh, patrol. Where's my chain cast? One. Don't see any other boars. At the same time, I can't complain that I didn't get. Should wear green rings and neck would do more damage. No, I won't. That's not true. It's not warrior. So no. Won't be more damage. And I'm not running critical build at all. Like I have 8% crit. I need both Fervor and Magic Pen. That's why I'm running double stat rings. Like this one, or this one, or this one. Much better. On a warrior, maybe. Though I would still consider like options. Definitely not on the mage though. They have ram weapon. Don't think so. You would do more with green. Why do you think so? Green level 17 fervor rings are a thing now. I don't know, like they give what, 30 fervor? Fervor is not scaling it that much. But if you scale only fervor, you're missing magic pen. And if you're missing magic pen, if you only go for magic pen, you're missing fervor. That's why like combination of those two stats is better. It's better to have 20 extra pen and 20 extra fervor rather than having just like 40 either one or two. It's gonna be better like this. You can do one ring each. Like now I have what? 40 plus like what? 40 from those and then 11 here, 18, 58, 58 each stat. Like necklace, I'm definitely not planning to replace. And if I get the ring, like what is gonna be 30, 31 you said, right? It is. So it's gonna be 38. And then I enchant another one. Yeah, maybe, probably. But then you need one Macpan ring, one... how's it called? And you're gonna lose vitality for the shield. Which is also not really nice thing for future. Not right now, maybe, yeah, but... Do I wanna bother trying to get like a level 20 fervor ring or magic pen? Boost me, sir. Nope. Do it yourself. Oh, I can hear it's raining outside, like a really strong wind as well. Nice. Yeah, poor priest. Trying so hard. How many hour? 150. Probably even 160 now, I'm not sure. Like, let's even count. So, like, 231 rings plus 14 from enchant. So it's gonna be like 45 each. And then plus 1762 compared to 58 we counted, right? 20, 40, 58. So you want me to go grind, like green rings and stuff like that, just so I can get 4 extra magic penetration. 4, not percent, just 4. And 4 extra fervor. Like, are you serious, guys? Do you kinda understand that it gives you nothing? Like, let's see. 18 Mac Pen. 18 for which is the one with the least that I have. Like 18 Mac Pen. Let's unify it to like 20. So 20 Mac Pen is what? 3.2%? Oh, more or less. Let's say 3%. So like 5 is 0.75. So you're offering me to go just sit and farm over and over and over a sparkling level 20 mob until I will finally drop a ring level 20, the one that I need, moreover. Not only the critical one, because there's like 3 options that might drop. So I also need to get the proper item, so I can just get like 0.75% more pen. I'm gonna ban you guys. There's no 124 magic pen rings. Even further then. Like, literally makes no sense then. If they were level 20, I would consider maybe, but if they are not, then what's the point? I think there's MacPan necklace though. I think I saw it. But again, it will be worse than just having a variety items. Run MacPan, go to max level 17. They don't drop from that level 20B. Or from this guy that is walking around. I thought they do! Turns out they don't. Level 17 necklace drops from Ben and Jerry's. That's an ice cream. Ben and Jerry's. What is your skill tree like this? What did I get? Sea Omelette. Level 14 penetration necklace. Theoretically. You can get level 17 necklace with the pen, right? Theoretically. Theoretically. It might work. So that one is gonna be like a big difference. It's like 20 already. So it's like already another 3% to pen. Taking it out to 50. Like Farever doesn't scale that well, but the pen does. Pen does. And then I'm gonna cover this, like the one I'm missing from here, because I don't have more skill points for the talents. Maybe, yeah, maybe, yeah, maybe. Can this board just drop already? Oh, there's Ben. Is it gonna freeze again when I'm gonna get close to them? Yep. Too much DPS. So much that the server is lagging. Sorry, guys. If somebody fell into the hole because of that, I'm not the one to blame. That one have unwanted found trillion hand. I'm tired of trying to farm it. No. Shit, it's not the local. I need to map. No. There we go. What is the best this game best compared to? That's a difficult question to answer. What would I compare it with? Oh, damn. Something between... Oh no, that mage is dying. Or it's a priest, it's a priest. Probably something between Albion, but without that intensive crafting and everything. Something between Albion and WoW, I would guess. Probably something like that. Right, guys? I mean, we had a comparison, a really good one, a few days ago. But I forgot what it was. I mean, it's kind of a little MMO. You can play it as co-op, but everything is soloable right now because there's no dedicated group content yet. Like, bosses are beatable solo, dungeons are beatable solo, and if you go with other people, they just scale in terms of enemy health. And you also get, like, additional piece of loot. But aside from that, it's like a completely solo game. As well, I'm playing that too. Yo, Zero. How's it going? Yeah, I've been sitting in this game for the last month. And yeah, almost done with everything, but the fucking mounts don't want to drop. And I only need few more. Maybe Ben respawned. Like I wasn't keeping an eye on patrol. Well, there's a guy standing there, so probably he's keeping an eye. Sam, and you are way ahead of me, though. I think I'm only level 11. Well, I have two characters level 20, man, fully geared. And the rogue is like level 13. Been playing a lot of PoE and Diablo 4, the new stuff. Diablo 4 and PoE. So you have a lot of free time, you say, right? You have a lot of free time to farm those action RPGs. Noted, noted. I will remember them. Joking, man. As long as you're enjoying, happy for you. And there it looks like some sort of a ring. Level 3. Level 19. Gotta wait for cooldown a little. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe not. Why they're not dropping anything? Fuck. I actually managed to release a live tray app for Hyperland users to switch animation, wallpaper, effects, presets, etc. all while managing to max out tunes in both games. Not bad, sir. Not bad. I find it funny how like my blink sound is different all the time. Like in dungeon it's one sound, in the open world it's another sound. Lots of free time. As I expected. Only people with tons of free time play PoE too. Though I'm not the one to talk. I played it for 150 hours as well. Previous December. So yeah. Not this one, like a year ago. So I'm not the one to open my mouth about it. Damn, it was... Like, I still remember how it was happening, but it was so long ago, actually. Like, the time flies. Right, boy, give up! Give up, Mr. Boar. Give up and drop the mount that looks right like you. Well, actually, not right like him, but just... kinda the same. Oh, wait. I was running into... Do you think the blue radiance is good enough? Yeah. Pretty sure about it. I mean, again, if you are min-maxing, obviously there's gonna be difference, but... If we're talking overall, I would say blue should be more than enough. Golden Radiance is very expensive and most probably duped. Let's put it this way. Most probably duped as well. I think in general there was only one, maybe like few gold radiances, but then the dupe was found and those people who have it duped it, and then other people that got it duped it as well, or the guy who found out about the dupe bought it and then duped it multiple times and then started selling it to everyone from different character names and stuff. So yeah. Some sort of a jacket. What is this? I have that one already. You get over here. You get over here. No luck today with the open world mounts aside from the glider that I got in the very beginning. Too bad. Well, we tried at least, guys. We tried at least. Yeah. Alright. A good try. Good try today. Talking about tomorrow. There's that, Faith Keeper or whatever game. Coming out today in the early access. I might check it out tomorrow. Might not. Maybe I'll just be farming the dungeons again. We'll see how it goes. I'll have a look at it in the evening. Like, definitely some people are going to be playing it. And if it looks at least somewhat promising. Can we have a fucking focus today? Thank you. So if it looks at least a little promising, I'll probably try it out myself tomorrow as well. So we'll see. Aside from that, thank you everybody for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had some a nice time today. I complained about taxes in the beginning as yeah. Because they want a lot of money. Anyway, thank you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow at 10 AM Central European, same as always. Make sure to drop a follow if you didn't do so yet. Follow, subscribe on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Discord community, everything in the description under the stream. Thank you guys again. See you. Goodbye. Cheers.